Okay. Everybody good. Crazy.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, mistakes made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars. I'm going.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks. Rose maybe, rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about cliches, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far, how you go, how long will it last? Let's go, get it burning your friend.
Okay. Let's figure this out.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're not going to do that yet. Okay, so I think justice or judgment is the only one I can do. Pretty sure I already did everything I can do over here. Let me check.
I never feel like miserable. Good day. A shame. Are you accepting a request? Very well. I never feel like so different now.
Give me a break. What do you got?
I never felt like
What lift? As long as you need.
Baby, stay with me.
You can come back soon.
Got her down now. I never feel like miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're over me. I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Lose your lies. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last all my life. When stars fly the moon, the hell looks in your eyes. Just dialing your number. Day to day, still last. You're in my palm, moon reaches stars.
What did he do? What did Brownie
What'd you
do?
bring? How many are you handing that? Sure, it's a deal. You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that. You finished? Come back soon. Good to see you. What'd you bring? You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal. You can come back soon.
Baby, stay with me. I never feel like so miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're over me. I never feel like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Lose your lies. My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last for my life. When stars fly the moon, the hell looks in your eyes. Just dialing your number. Day to day, still last. Ray in my palm, moon reaches stars. If you only die, feel of this whole coast. Will this last long?
At least she didn't say strip club.
Drag you along while I go shopping.
Maybe she did.
If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai? Really? I didn't think you'd be into that kind of thing. The classics aren't very entertaining, but I can respect what the authors were trying to accomplish. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me? been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what's on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks, but I'm always so scared that all I can do is nod. Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face. Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you. I should get going. I'll see you at school.
Oh, you're back.
I could be wrong, but I think the guy who wrote JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was named Aragaki.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. So mind your own biz. Whatever
Say.
it is, we gon' flow with your set. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh.
The fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock.
My apologies. Yes. Hey!
By the way,
What?
Yeah. Sorry, boy. Not gonna be tonight. I think I already know what I'm doing tonight.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is one-on-one. Anytime surprise. Yeah,
Yeah.
sit back, relax to the sound that goes
I gotta close out the tower.
around. She said.
I said what I said. Oh, you son of a... Well, now it's not worth it. God dang it. Oh, yeah, David? Not good. Well, whatever. I guess I'm still gonna do it. But that sucks, dude. Yeah. It'll be too late by then. Jackass. So I have to go to Tartarus tonight or else that civilian dude dies.
Morning. Oh, maybe.
Yes.
Yo, Chidori. What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the Chosen Ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
So, there's this special power called a persona. And that's what we use to defeat the monsters. But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the Chosen Ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
It sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
I have a suggestion.
There's Fuka. Ooh. What's that supposed to mean? That's something. If there's any part of this team that we can trust, it should be our ability to find bullpen arms, I guess. So not the worst place to be concerned.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, not familiar with Jackson Kawar. Yeah, Brando, I mean, he knows he's getting cut. He knows. I'm sure he's been told. Buddy.
What? So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this. Typical. She always goes out of her way for the dumbest shit. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks. You gotta learn how to say no. This is how they ended up pushing the role of leader on you. We done?
All right,
Get
here
out
I
of here.
am.
Welcome aboard, Snacks. How you doing?
Hey,
Okay. I was a little delayed because, you know, thank God I got some orders. I'm not going to complain because after the morning I had literally anything is a blessing. But it was 20 bucks.
Hmm.
Not the best, but substantially better than what I had this morning. So I'm like, I'm not going to turn that down.
it doesn't matter.
Not at this point.
I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
All right.
Every little crumb helps. So.
Every little crumb of pussy helps.
Uh-oh.
see you're back. Hey,
Hello.
No, sir.
So, not a great day for you, obviously, but anything else happen?
No, just that was it. Spent the day working, cramming, and interspersed with
Excuse me.
Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, the best game of the year.
Well, we do have a new entry into the recent disturbingly large collection of AAA games that are complete dog shit.
Woo.
Last year was a banner year for AAA dog shit, and this year's off to a good start too now, it looks like.
True.
With, have you heard Skull and Bones?
They got something to say.
Yes, I've seen some. I have seen some footage of it where there is no actual. There is no boarding. There is no crew versus cruise ship boarding battles. Boarding does exist as a feature, but if you succeed, all it does is just show a quick cutscene of you successfully taking over the enemy ship. There is no fighting. So a lot of people like this is the stupidest idea for a pirate game ever. There was also the hilarious intro trailer that was some absolutely retarded fucking woke nonsense that I shared with you.
Yeah, I saw
It was
that.
really hilarious. The game itself looks like absolute shit. The aesthetic design is awful. And all a lot of people have been doing is sitting there saying fucking Black Flag came out 10 years ago and it remains the best pirate game ever made. And I'm all like, this right here is a great example. Like, I hate when people accuse me of, like, I'm a contrarian, or, you know, I'm one of those guys who's just nostalgic and says, you know, back in my days things were better and all this kind of crap. Because, like, when something new comes out that's good, I love it. Love Baldur's Gate 3. Played it for, like, a couple hours and immediately knew I was playing the best game of the generation. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I love this game so much. I'm sitting there like, I don't even care that it's February. This is my game of the year. I don't think anything's going to come out that's better than this year. This is outstanding. And, you know, when something new comes out and it's good, I love it. But so many things come out that are fucking bad.
Right, so I saw some stuff about Skull and Bones, and it seems like it's a mobile game that they eventually just turned into the full game.
Oh,
So you're
God.
the one
That
who
would
decides
explain
the
a lot.
battle formation.
Because, have you seen how you harvest resources like lumber and coconuts and stuff?
I've not seen that. The only gameplay footage I've seen was the hilarious cutscene for replacing your boarding.
Right. Well, the way you harvest resources is you navigate your ship up to the resource spot, and then there's a quick time event. And there's like a little meter that goes back and forth, and you have to hit it when it's in the green to get the most possible resources. And if you hit it when it's in the yellow or red, you get less resources. Which, that's a mobile game, right? That's something you would see in a mobile game.
Yeah.
I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly
That
as
definitely
possible.
sounds like a pirate game to me. And by that, I mean a game that people should pirate. What a crock of shit.
All right.
Yeah, seriously, folks, if you want to play a pirate game, just play Black Flag. It's like, this is the funny thing where we've reached this point in games now. Like, a couple months ago, I was playing, because it was on Game Pass, I was playing Grim Fandango because I had heard such good things about it, but I had never personally played it.
Mhm.
And I thought it was a great game, you know, it was a fun, enjoyable experience. It takes a hell of a long time to figure out what to do if you don't know what to do and you're trying to learn and
Accepting a
explore,
request?
because it's a classic point-and-click style adventure game.
Mhm.
But if you do know what to do, you can, you know, blast through a playthrough in like 2 hours. So just great, beautiful, fun little game. However, it's so old
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
that even though it was remastered and the graphics had been updated to an extent, it still was very dated looking. And that's what happens, when you get a game that came out in the late 90s or early 2000s. And that's fair for that. But Black Flag coming out 10 years ago, it's still, to this day, not only does it look good, but still to this day looks a hell of a lot better than a lot of other games. And people doing the endless comparisons, of course, Arkham Knight and even Arkham City to Gotham Knights and the new Suicide Squad crap fucking garbage game they made, where the Arkham games unironically look better.
Yeah.
And it's like, back then, developers had to work really hard. There was a lot of competition between companies and consoles. And they had to work hard to earn the gamer's dollar. And what developers were prized for being able to do was to do more with less. So with less capable hardware, you get a better aesthetic product. Compared to nowadays, where no one cares about how capable you actually are as a developer. The only thing they care about is whether or not you tick enough diversity checkboxes. So they can say, hey, look at who we just hired. And then, just like that, you've got a job as long as the company's alive, which won't be for very much longer. But there's no way you'd ever get fired. That's how we end up with Blizzard having to deal with their fucking employees or stealing people's breast milk. Like, what in the absolute fuck? And it's because, they don't care about actual talent or competency when it comes to putting together a product anymore. So, if a game came out like 10 to 15 years ago, it still looks fucking fine, probably better than a lot of shit that comes out now.
Yeah.
And because it's going back, like, as I'm playing Dolphin, a Dolphin emulator for some GameCube games. Plenty of GameCube games, and I'm like, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it at all. And that came back fucking like early and mid 2000s.
Yeah, I think these games that don't try to look so amazing, there are Wii games that still look good because the graphics are so simplistic.
Right. So, like, the only difficulty I have, going back and playing games now is something like PS1 or earlier generation. But, even then, not every game is going to look like Ape Escape EX. So, all that long-winded everything just to sit here and say, there's really no point in spending $70 fucking on a sack of shit game when something much better could be had for like $10 now, and you can easily run it on any modern system. I mean, it's kind of hilarious, just the fucking difference in how much content there actually is in Black Flag compared to whatever the hell this new piece of shit is.
Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones.
Right. The ship-to-ship naval combat is like basically stands alone as far as console games go. Nobody's done ship-to-ship naval combat like that better.
Yeah, I guess people like Sea of Thieves now, I guess.
I personally never played it. But even then, I'm sure that Black Flag probably has a much superior actual boarding components to naval combat. And there was a ton of different shit you could do. You could one of the few instances of a Ubisoft game where you go to collect shit where it actually has an impact on gameplay in the sense of the stuff you would collect would be sea shanties, and when you collect them, you teach the sea shanty to your crew. So now when you're sailing, they sing new sea shanties.
Yeah.
That's fucking neat. Not a whole lot of games when they have like imagine if in Arkham when you were collecting Riddler trophies, every Riddler trophy you collected made Batman like start doing an inner monologue that we can hear in Kevin Conroy's voice, and you start telling the story. You know, like that would be much more engaging than what they actually gave us.
But yeah, it doesn't seem like this game is quite on the level of like the King Kong game or the Walking Dead game, but really when you look at how pathetic it is, because this game had been in development for a decade, right?
Found the stairs.
Because Sea of Thieves and Skull and Bones were both announced at the same E3, I remember. And for the game to be this bad is just, it's not okay, you know?
This is pretty funny. Wemby is trending on Twitter, so I'm like, oh god, what happened now? What are they freaking out over now? But this is a hilarious reason that he's trending. Apparently he's trending because in the, it's not really the rookie-sophomore game anymore, and I actually hate what they've done, where it's not what it used to be. I like where it's East versus West. And for the rookie game, it was rookie sophomore game. I like that. I don't know why the hell they went away from it. But now everything about All-Star Weekend, like, I've never cared less. It's just so stupid. Anyway, Wemby's trending because apparently he got his ass whooped, and everybody's just balling on him, which is really funny.
Wild.
Also, even though their team lost, JJJ was on Wemby's team, and JJJ was way fucking better, which, I mean, like, come on. Everybody knows.
Yeah, I mean, Wemby's been getting some big-time hype in the last few days. He's had a couple of really nice games that people are kind of freaking out about. So the hype is kind of building right now. But he didn't make the All-Star game, right? So this is the only thing he's doing this weekend.
Better not have fucking made the All-Star game. He plays like shit.
I'm
Like,
pretty
can
sure
you
he
imagine?
didn't.
Can you imagine what an insult it would be to make the All-Star game when your team has like a sub 20% win percentage? Like, matter of fact, let me check. Yeah. It's like right on the cusp. It's 0.199999. So they basically 20%, but like it's fucking memed and everything. But like they're an 11-win team. The only teams that have a worse record than the Spurs right now are the Wizards and the Pistons, and the Wizards only have one more win than the Pistons. So for the Pistons being historically bad this year, both the Wizards and the Spurs are right fucking there in terms of historically bad. So like, okay, we need to mention them also for being terrible. So if Wemby deserves to be an All-Star, then fucking what's the difference between him going to the All-Star game and fucking LaMelo? Because the Hornets have 2 more wins. Or why not Cade Cunningham? Because the Pistons have 3 less wins. Like, what a crock of shit.
I mean, the argument for it would be he's fun to watch. People would watch if he's in the game more than they would if he wasn't in the game, right?
That's the funny thing, is that the only good games, quote-unquote, that he's had have been when he's been balling out on bad competition. When he plays against people who make the All-Star game, like Embiid dropped 70 points on him. So, I mean, I know it's the All-Star game and everything, but imagine for a minute if they actually tried. He would stick out like a sore fucking thumb in that game. He'd get his ass whooped. Okay, I just checked the rosters. Yes, Wembenyama is not
Mm-hmm.
an all-star. But what's really funny is that there are a number of people who I really don't think they belong there. You know, I think they're making it there based off of, like you said, oh, well, people want to see him be all-stars and everything, but it's like, this guy's not even going to come close to sniffing all-NBA. No matter how good their team's doing. Like, an example is Paul George. Paul George, this has not really been a standout season for him. The Clippers are doing really well, but that's not George by himself doing that. Number one, number two, he's like the fourth best player on that team this season, and maybe the impact that he's making isn't showing up in the stat sheet. But statistically, this is the worst season he's had since his rookie year.
Yeah. David, that is super depressing to hear. Man, Kuzma must just, like, love being on a team where there are no expectations. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I cannot believe a player would willingly stay on the Wizards instead of getting traded to the Mavericks. That's amazing.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. Getting traded to the Mavericks, all of a sudden, he goes from being on the second worst team in the league to being a playoff team.
Yeah.
So, like, that's neat. That's something you would imagine he would want. And getting traded doesn't mean you take a pay cut. So, like, that's exactly what he should be wanting. But then no, we're building something here. Bro, Jordan Poole is unironically the biggest disappointment that the Wizards franchise has ever experienced. The only reason I could think beyond him not wanting any pressure on him at all is that Kuzma thinks he's maybe a year or two away from being the captain of that team. And that's what he wants. Which, if that's the case, I respect it. But he's got to actually say that so that people don't think it's because he doesn't want to be challenged. Yeah, when you look at what Lillard's going through this season, I think if a lot of players came out and said they'd rather be the man on a shit team, I wouldn't really be surprised with how many guys would agree to that. Because, you know, people make a big deal out of championships, but when you really think about it, the only guys who want to win championships are the guys you know are going down in the Hall of Fame, and they want to be a Hall of Famer with a ring. They don't want to end up like Charles Barkley.
Mm-hmm.
Where, you know, you've just got some fat bully keeps saying, rings, Ernie. Every time you try to make a point, no matter how correct and prescient the point may be, you just get written off at rings, Ernie. First of all, I got 4 rings. Like, fuck off, man. So, I can understand from that perspective, but like, fringe players, bench warmers, and especially guys who are like career Robins, they don't really care about rings. They care about money.
Right.
That being the case, I could completely understand Kuzma wanting to be the man because he's like, you know, I'll get a lot more sponsorships and attention if I'm the face of this franchise as opposed to being, you know, the 5th option on the Mavs.
True. Yep. I will be right back, guys. Give me one moment here. Be right back. So, I was contacted. Snacks, are you there?
Yes.
I was contacted today about an opportunity with a company that's actually based out of Saint Diego. I obviously wouldn't be going there, but that's where they're based out of.
Well,
Yeah, they're called. I'll send you the name on Discord.
San Diego is a lovely, lovely place, and I wish that it got half as much build up as Los Angeles, because LA sucks so much ass.
Mm-hmm. I'd never heard of them before today.
I think my dad worked for a subsidiary in their manufacturing center.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Like, it was a different company, but they were part of the umbrella. Kicking up to the bus, so to speak.
Right.
Man, what the fuck? So on Twitter, I see some guy. He makes a great point, talking about difficulties in a relationship. And then some broad comes in and she starts giving relationship advice, which is just extremely fucking bad relationship advice. And her face is her profile pic, and she looks really young. So like, I'm like, oh geez, what kind of advice is coming? Is this coming from here? So I click on a girl's profile, and yeah, not only the OnlyFans link in bio, but oh my god. Well, that's even funnier. But yeah, the OnlyFans link in bio, but literally a pinned post is a picture of he's just naked on the bed.
Ah.
Like I click on her profile and I just immediately see her naked titties, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's exactly what I thought. That's even funnier. He also has a link to a fetish website that I'm not going to mention on stream because it may get demonetized. However, it is poop related.
Oh God, I picked the wrong time to get food. Jesus, I was
Well,
not
no,
expecting
I'm not.
that.
I am not going to say anything more than that. I'm just going to sit here and say, okay, so Rod is 19, OnlyFans. You click on her Twitter, the first thing you see is it's literally a picture of her. Everything's on display. The whole kit and caboodle, all the goods.
Oh boy.
And in her bio link is, hey, want to watch me? Want to watch me use the bathroom? You too can see one of my most intimate activities for $5 a month. And I'm all like, I gotta say, I don't think the 19-year-old girl who has all these different things to say for herself, I don't think you've got the best, the best place that advice could be coming from as far as wisdom or relationship advice or advising a guy who's married how to interact with his wife. I really don't think that's coming from a place of wisdom or empathy. Good lord. Yeah, that's why I started laughing as I was looking at her bio, reading through it, and I saw the link to the poop website. I was like, holy shit. It was like, oh my god. But why though? I'm like, this like, it's accelerating, man. It's picking up steam so fast. You know, it was only a few years ago that it was taboo to be selling the feet pics, and now she's just like, here, watch me take a shit.
Masato, the other kids at school found your OnlyFans. My life is ruined. If they ever remade Evangelion, that would actually have to happen, or else it wouldn't feel realistic enough.
Because that's Masato's entire character. She's a drunken slut. And current year, drunken sluts have all got the...
Yep.
I did see a hilarious Twitter fight earlier today, though, because apparently they're trying to do a remake of the X-Men cartoon that I really liked from the 90s.
I saw this, yes.
And it's because it was an actual popular X-Men thing that they did. They were like, "Oh God, we've got to tap into this." Apparently,
Oh my
and
god.
it's all like,
Oh my god. Do you have the stream pulled up right now?
"Yes,
Look at the item that I just got from this battle I won.
bruv."
We were just fucking talking about it.
Now, to be fair, I don't think that's a stool sample. I
Yeah.
think that's
I was like,
it's a little nutty.
bro, what the fuck?
Could you imagine though?
Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry, go ahead. The X-Men cartoon.
Oh God, could you imagine picking up an item Masato's feet? Oh, treasure that. Oh, but anyway, yeah, the X-Men cartoon. Now, the X-Men cartoon was good. But because of that, they're obviously trying to, oh God, we've got to make money off of this somehow. So they decided, oh, we're going to do a sequel to this for some reason. So obviously it's not being well received because they're trying to interject modern day politics into this crap. So they're having one of the characters refer to themselves as being non-binary, and it's like that wasn't even a concept back in the 90s. What the hell is this shit? But really funny because then a bunch of people started getting into a huge fight. Oh my God, they think that the new X-Men series, they're criticizing it for being too woke. Oh my God, you guys are the bad guys in the trailers. You're the ignorant racists in the background. I bet you guys think that the mutant registry is a good idea. And then a lot of people are like, have you ever actually read the X-Men comics or watched any X-Men related movie or TV show? Because these people are basically walking bio fucking weapons.
Right.
Like, you know, you've got the one guy. Let me ask you, if this was somebody who exists in real life, don't you think the government would want this guy on a registry so that they could keep tabs on his activities? If there was a guy who was literally physically incapable of preventing himself from shooting laser beams out of his eyes? No matter how hard he tries, as long as his eyes are open, laser beams are coming out of them. So he has to wear special protective goggles and glasses and visors to prevent the fucking laser beams from shooting out and destroying a village. Like,
Yeah.
don't you
What
think that
was-
guy would be on some kind of list?
Was the one in the 90s, was that X-Men Evolution? Because I remember that being on Kids WB. That was a different one, right?
That was afterwards. Yeah, I think
Okay.
that was like 2003.
Yeah. Okay.
That was still a neat show though. I enjoyed that one. But yeah, no, the 90s cartoon is the one with the great X-Men theme that I'm sure you've heard because it's like the only fucking good X-Men theme ever.
Is that the one where the meme picture comes from, where Jean Grey and Cyclops are making out in the background and Wolverine's just standing there in the foreground?
Probably. But as long as we're gonna talk about memes, I know you've seen this one. It's the one with Wolverine touching the picture.
Yeah.
That's the meme.
Yeah,
That's from that.
I've seen that one, yeah.
But great example of the woke nonsense already destroying the quality of the show that used to exist. Let me actually find the picture if I can. Because the short versions they go looking for the picture is that Rogue was very sexy and very feminine, and she was a real Southern Belle type. Very, very attractive the way that she was drawn, and she was like
Thick, yeah.
as far as superhero cartoons go, she was like a sex symbol basically, and everyone, oh my god, she's so beautiful, and that would often come up in shows as people or in episodes. People would be, oh my god, Rogue is so hot, and she had this thing where what's it, Gambit. because Gambit is, a total Lothario, Casanova guy. Plus he's Cajun, which is, French adjacent. They did the whole thing constantly where, he and Rogue had a will they, won't they kind of thing. He's always like constantly nonstop hitting on her. She's like, oh, you dog.
Right.
Feel like that, but the point is she was drawn with a really big ass.
Because she's
And-
got a great ass. And you got
Exactly,
your head
that-
all the way up it.
That Trump meme where he says thick and just, he's got his tongue in his teeth. Yeah. Extra thick. Huge, yeah. So, anyway, humongous. Well, anyway. So, the trailer for the new X-Men show is they've got Rogue there. Now, this is supposed to be a direct fucking continuation. Because it's literally called X-Men 97. They're literally calling it, it's a continuation of the series. It's not a sequel, it's not a remake, it's not a reimagining, it's a direct continuation. To the point where it even is taking place in the 90s. The only character redesign that they did was for Rogue, specifically to give her, to make her less sexy.
So who's going to
And
watch
that's-
this show is the question.
Exactly. It's fucking pathetic, man. That's disgraceful.
That's the one thing I like about anime. They will never make their female characters less sexy. They get it, They understand the mission.
Another day on the job.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Alright, here you go. So here's 90s Rogue. And here's her character redesign. Again, the only character who was redesigned aesthetically, the only character who looks different. Specifically just to do that.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Exactly.
This is like when they made Mary Jane. I mean, and this is like recent. Mary Jane in the first PS4 Spider-Man game looked fine. And the second game, she looks like Jay Leno.
Right. And she's literally based off of the model that they got for her, who was unironically a model. Who's
Yeah.
a very beautiful woman. And in the first Spider-Man game, it actually looked like her. In the second Spider-Man game, like you said, they made her the Crimson Chin. Why?
Keep up the good work.
Looks like Thanos.
I mean, like, that it actually ends up hurting that model's career because as much as she can say that she was the inspiration for the Mary Jane model in the Spider-Man games, people are going to be like, wait a minute.
Which one?
You don't have a strong manly jaw. Did you get some kind of a surgery or something? It's like,
We've already scanned this one.
no, they just massacred my boy. Oh, what the fuck, man?
Kendrick Perkins. Man, Kendrick Perkins is a machine that spits out terrible takes, isn't he? Without fail.
Andrew Perkins is voting Tatum for MVP. What? Yeah, you're correct. He's the only person who would vote Tatum for MVP. For these, like, it's funny. You can't just sit there and say, okay, the star of the team on the team with the best record, that's MVP. The answer is no. And it's never been considered that way. And the Celtics certainly, like, no matter how good of a season people could say that Tatum is having, and I think he's really having that phenomenal of a season, the Celtics are a super team. Is the whole fucking reason why they're looking so good. Matter of fact, I'm gonna check.
Well, no offense, but that sounds like a bunch of communist gobbledygook to me.
That is exactly what I thought. Now, Tatum came in 4th place in MVP voting last season. Oh, yeah, sure. Fair enough. Because last season was definitely his peak season. It was a career high in rebounds per game, a career high in assists per game, a career high in points per game, the only season where he's averaged over 30 points per game. He had a career year. Big time. Great job, kid. This season, however, all of his numbers are down, which makes sense because super team. Like, that's part of the fucking...
Keep up the good work.
It's to be expected. It's part of the deal. But his numbers being down on a super team does not qualify him for being MVP because, number one, super team. Number two, his numbers being down, so he's not dominating like he used to. And the same guy who's sitting here saying he would vote for Tatum was slurping on Embiid's dick before he got injured because Embiid was having a career year. Even though the Sixers were worse. So it's like, how do you change your mind? What? This is literally the fucking gymnastics that this dumb sack of shit has to go through to avoid saying Jokic is the best player in the league.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I just thank God that he's fat and black because statistics say that he's like 5 years away from a massive heart attack. So, not gonna have to deal with him for much longer.
Oh, did you see? I can't remember the dude's name, but the one-armed high school basketball player who's actually going to play college basketball.
I did not see that.
Let me see if I can find it.
The only novelty, the only novelty college basketball player I'm aware of is just a very fat guy,
Mm-hmm.
which is still hilarious. But as funny as the very fat guy playing basketball is, he's unironically better than Bronny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hansel Emmanuel.
I mean, good for him, and this is definitely going to be a story of the triumph of the human spirit and the feel good story of the year and all this kind of crap.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't expect him to perform well because that's got to be the easiest player to defend in history.
Still better than Jaylen Brown.
That would honestly be hilarious. I mean, the man literally doesn't have a left arm. If you just take away his right, he literally can't do anything.
Good. Here are my
And he'd still be better than Jalen Brown. That's fucking great.
Well,
Oh, man.
he if he makes the NBA and scores so much as a single basket, he would probably make the Hall of Fame, right?
In terms of sheer fucking difficulty required to get up there,
He is 6'6", so like he does have like NBA size, and he's a point guard. But
Are you finished?
If
maybe there's a team out there that would do it as a publicity stunt.
if we lived in a time where prosthetics were good enough to give him at least like even half of actual function of an arm, then yeah, he'd probably be able to make it. 'Cause for him to only have one arm and actually make it in a college, he's got to be talented.
Yeah. Also, did you hear about Trump and the $4 billion that he is probably going to make in the coming weeks?
No, I did not. What happened?
Let's see here.
$4 quadrillion? Wow. I'm surprised it's not 6 million.
I just sent you the link.
Okay, now what?
Fuck.
Doesn't that, like, more than double his net worth? Or close?
Yes.
Perfect coordination. That was excellent leadership.
That's a lot of money.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, David, that's the exact same thing I said. Because he doesn't have a left arm. He's got like the shoulder, and then like midway through the upper bicep is where his arm ends.
There was the Yankees pitcher
yeah.
who only had one arm, right? What was his name? Abbott? I can't remember his first name, but his last name was Abbott.
I'm not sure, but I do remember a shortstop who had no arm, and it might have been a Family Guy clip.
Was he a dog? Was it like Air Bud Baseball or something?
No. It was a Family Guy clip. They had, because they did in typical Family Guy fashion, they overplayed it. So somebody was like, "Yeah, this is as stupid as having a shortstop with no arms." And then they actually showed like a baseball game as a guy, shortstop with no arms, and the ball just goes right fucking past him. And then the announcer's like, "I just can't understand why there's so many talented kids in the minor leagues and AA and AAA baseball, and yet the Mets continue to play this kid with no arms. He hasn't made a single play all season." Like, no shit. Jesus.
Yeah, Jim Abbott. There we go. I think he would do a thing where he'd, like, throw the pitch and then have to bend down to pick up his glove and put it on the hand that he threw the pitch with or something. If it were up to me, I would just employ somebody with two hands, but I guess the Angels were a poverty franchise back then or something.
Yeah. The redesign for Rogue really sucks because, like, it's what made Rogue really relevant. As a member of the X-Men, is that, you know, when she touches somebody, she can steal their powers momentarily.
Mm-hmm.
It's great and everything, but that means that until she manages to touch somebody, she's basically worthless, right?
Right.
Well, then the comic writers decided, hey, I've got an idea. What if she touched a superhero, you know, somebody who wasn't a mutant, and absorbed their powers, and then she basically got it permanently? So there was a storyline where Miss Marvel would go on to become Captain Marvel because calling her Miss Marvel was too not girl boss enough.
Right.
So, Rogue, at the time, she was like part of some gang of urban youths who were committing crimes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she just happened to come across Miss Marvel in her day-to-day life when she's not being a superhero, and was trying to hold her up and everything. And then she grabs on to Miss Marvel and absorbs the super-powered strength and ability to fly of Miss Marvel. So Just like that, they gave her the opportunity to be the flying brick of the group. So she has super strength, super durability, and she can fly.
Mhm.
Plus, now she can absorb powers, which means now she's a super fucking integral component of the team. But because she did that and got super strength, she got, for a woman, really muscular. And that's why, in the 90s cartoon, she was drawn with a big, thick ass. Because, as Instagram fitness models show us, when women actually exercise properly, doing weightlifting and strength training program, instead of becoming a female bodybuilder, you know, looking like China, because those broads fuse, what actually happens is that they grow a very shapely and wonderful looking feminine ass. Which they wrote having in the 90s cartoon, but they took away because that's problematic now. The only fucking character who got a redesign. That's so fucking stupid.
Mhm. Again, that's the nice thing about anime. They will never take away a woman's ass. When I think about an ass, a woman's ass, something just comes out of me. I got more ladies' stool. Stool donors are everywhere.
Stool donors could be near. Christ.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
Live fast, eat ass. That's my motto.
Retreat comes by surprise. They won't know it hit them. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it. Escalera.
Something.
Good work, Akihiko. An enemy down. I'm ready. Doing pretty well.
Oh, did you see yesterday the Fannie Willis testimony?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Parts of it,
Did you see her dress was on backwards?
yes.
That was pretty amazing.
Also saw the greatest argument against democracy that I've ever seen, where they gave her the opportunity to say, "I'm a strong woman who don't need no man,"
Mhm.
and then a bunch of retards on Twitter said, "Yes, Queen Slay," and I'm all like, "This is in the same fucking, this is in the same hearing where she admits to committing felony."
Yeah.
Like,
The enemy's frozen.
you cannot tell me that democracy is not a broken system at this point.
See,
Jesus.
when The Simpsons said it, they were whining about how George W. Bush kept winning elections. But the reality is they were ahead of the curve on that one.
Simpsons did it.
Nice one, Yukari-chan. 2 enemies taken out.
My name is Dr. Sheldon Cooper, and I have an announcement to make.
Sir, you can't do this. Sir, please don't take the steam tray.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
All right. Let's go
Babe,
our way.
please see a psychiatrist. Ryan Gosling is not literally you. Is there a difference between a psychologist and a psychiatrist?
Yes. A psychiatrist is someone who went to medical school and is able to prescribe medications. They have a prescription pad. A psychologist is just somebody who is licensed as a therapist, but they have no medical training
Mm-hmm.
and they have no capability to prescribe medicine at all.
Hmm.
A psychiatrist went to medical school.
Interesting.
I learned that from Frasier.
Teresa senpai knocked one enemy down. I'm ready.
Talk about it. Are you ready?
Leave it to me.
I'll be right back, guys. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay,
That was excellent.
if you were a lawyer, Snacks, do you think you would pretend to be Jewish to try to get more clients?
Honestly, no, because I feel like specifically advertising that I'm not Jewish would actually help secure a number of clients I wouldn't have otherwise had.
We came prepared.
There's a lot of people who don't trust Jews out there.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, that's kind of the meme. Is, you know, Larry's like, oh my god, I got a sweet lawyer, I'm fucked. But like, Larry himself is Jewish.
Right.
Is kind of the point. Whereas, you know, if instead Larry was a noticer, and you know, if he the reverse would be, you know, he was a noticer, and then he found out that his lawyer's name was originally Finkelstein. He changed it to Cuban.
I'll start preparing the analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll
Wind and electricity.
Take that. One last touch.
one enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito senpai. In this situation, they're wide open.
Remember? Do you guys remember when Aaron Boone played in I think a pickup basketball game and destroyed his leg and voided his contract with the Yankees? And that's why they got Alex Rodriguez from the Rangers? I always think about that whenever I hear about these celebrity pickup basketball games.
Pretty well.
No. You itchy.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
A shadow.
We've got the upper hand.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
Who's gonna win this?
Oh.
Good work. Easy, Ghost. They can handle it.
You mind?
Hold on.
Nicely done. Hammer it down.
Okay, darkness. Someone stole my hormones while we were working out. Donald Trump is going to be the keynote speaker at SneakerCon. What is SneakerCon?
Christ, you were close to saying SneedCon. I was rooting for it, man. I gotta tell you.
Justin Herbert has played 3 games in which his receivers have accumulated 6 or more drops. No other active quarterback since 2020 has more than 1.
God damn.
Right.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Wild, wacky, inflatable, waving arms, tube man.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Too late for me now.
Resources will not let me down. I'm ready.
Talk about. Are you ready?
So one thing about Skull and Bones that's interesting is back when the game was announced, they got a big donation from the Singapore government to make it because the game was supposed to, you know, take place in Singapore. It was going to be developed by the Singapore wing of whatever the name of the game studio is. I can't remember. So Singapore was like, this game is going to make our country look good. And people think that's why they released the game now. They had to, or the government of Singapore was going to sue them.
Shall I move to strike?
What an odd situation.
Yeah, that's... They should have just taken the L.
Yeah, that game did not make Singapore look good in its current state.
Yeah.
Ugh. I love that Madam Web picture you sent me.
Yeah. It's a trick question. They're all true.
I knew most of them were true because Moist talked about it in his video review, but I didn't know all of them were until you pointed that out.
Like, holy crap.
Keep up the good work.
You
That's
know,
bad.
the women in Hollywood saw Morbius and they were like, this isn't fair. We need our Morbius. We can't let this be a male-only thing.
There is no poop my pants and have sex moment in Madam Web, though, so...
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target the
Well, I mean, if there was, then they could probably use that girl you found on X with the OnlyFans link. Then it could have been literal.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering is overriding acceptable. Completed registration. Very well. We look...
Yeah, Big Country, we were talking about it earlier. Apparently it plays like a mobile game more than anything. In fact, some people are theorizing it is a mobile game that got put on console because they couldn't be bothered to actually make the actual game.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
I wonder what game holds the record for taking the longest to develop. When I was younger, it was Shenmue. Shenmue had the record. It was like 7 years in development. This was a long time ago. It's got to have been broken about 1 million times by now. I guess Star Citizen is the gold standard.
Yeah, that'll be up there. However... let's see here. It was Duke Nukem Forever until 2022, when it became Beyond Good and Evil 2.
Oh man, that is a tragedy.
However, Beyond Good and Evil 2 has not been released. So you could, like, it's tough to say. I don't think it counts.
Right. It might never be made. Very easily, it could never be made.
Exactly, because last year the creative director died. Wow. The Wikipedia article actually said it. The creative director died of suddenly at age 40.
Oh boy.
For real. But yeah, it was announced at UB Days in 2008, and nothing was mentioned about it ever again until Ubisoft re-announced it at E3 of 2017. The expected release date is early 2024. However, we're already there, and there's no news about it coming out. And the creative director dying last year really, really hurt him. And delays. Oof. Assuming that it ever actually does come out, then yeah, it will have taken the record from Duke Nukem Forever. The longest amount of time in development, it has been 15 years.
Man. And at the time, Shenmue was considered a shockingly, like, well-done, detailed, well-made game. And that took 7 years, and that was shocking, and now it's like nothing.
Yeah, Star Citizen has a chance to take over because production of the game began in 2011. So Star Citizen 2 began in 2008.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say Beyond Good and Evil 2 comes out this year, like in a couple months. 3 years from now, if Star Citizen does not come out, then it ties and then has the opportunity to exceed.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. I should probably
Get out of here
Throw
before
this
any
away.
more stool donors show up.
no. Just old trash, which is making me nauseous looking at it. I've got to get rid of this.
Good call.
Yeah. So yeah, matter of fact, I'll gather up some junk that I've got to get rid of and make a dumpster run.
Good call.
So
feel
I'll be
better.
back in a few minutes. Yeah. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes.
All
Won't
right.
take long.
Okay, no problem.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. All right then, moving on.
There's a shadow.
No. Why not just make him correct the scorecard? Why do you have to disqualify him? Just make him fix the scorecard and move on. It's...
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh my god, you do.
That was awesome. You have to hit me down. Leave it to me.
That was
That was excellent leader.
A shadow.
Hit him hard and fast.
We got to get better. Don't hold anything back.
I'm ready.
Give them my strength. Now.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
I'll take care of this.
That's it. Enemy down.
Nicely done, Takuma.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll go with.
Yeah, I play golf in real life. I like playing golf. Watching golf is difficult.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up. I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
There's a shadow. It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
I'm ready.
I'll show you.
I think so, Austin. It's been a long time, but I believe so.
That certainly went well. Hit him hard and fast.
Yeah, I never really changed the way I did things, Austin. Be right back. Mm-hmm.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
How are you? Shadow,
Man,
I'll be able to scan the enemy.
it really does kind of feel like that
I'm beyond ready.
Orioles team could be a 1 year hit, a 1 year thing, right?
That's it. Enemy down. I can handle it. Leave it to me. In this situation. Come. Good work out there. Leader, I look really exhausted. Doesn't that one look pretty? I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. I'll show you.
I've been wiped. Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no way. Sushi can't run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that, Austin. I remember that.
In this situation. Hey, that's just unfair. The enemy. Doing pretty well. Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target the enemy.
Perhaps you could shut the fuck up. How about that?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering for. Will you register it to the company? I've completed registration. Very well. We look.
creeps here. There's a powerful enemy ahead.
We've got the upper hand.
Stay on guard! I'm beyond ready. What's the plan here? Go for it! Professor Leia!
It's now or never.
I've already scanned this one.
Best bet. Let's go.
That was awesome, Senpai!
Don't pull any punches.
What to do?
The enemy is carrying a roll! Oh, pretty well.
There's a shadow.
I won't miss my chance. What's the plan
They
here?
don't seem very strong.
How about the trick?
I'll take care of this.
Why is he even I'm surprised he hasn't retired yet. What's he got left to prove, man?
And that's how it's done.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. All right, let's continue exploring.
It's dangerous.
This will do the trick.
I've already scanned this
I'll
one.
take care of this. Let's go.
Good work, Akihiko. Trust you're not.
Okay.
All right. I think that's enough. I'm out of SP, so it can't be that bad to leave. Should have had that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Registering. Will you register it? The all registered. Are you finished? We look.
Yeah, Verlander's pretty old. He's been in the league for a minute.
Yeah, I don't know why he's still in the league. What does he have left to prove? Do these people just want their arms to fall off?
Yeah. I mean, fuck, did Maggie finally retire?
I think he said he was gonna.
According to Wikipedia, he supposedly did. Yeah. He retired at the end of the season, supposedly. And 2 days before the end of the season, on September 29th, the Tigers announced Cabrera would remain a member of the organization as a special assistant to the president of baseball operations, Scott Harris. Kind of crazy that you spent so much time with the fucking Tigers that you forget that you won a World Series with the Marlins, of all fucking teams.
Yeah, I actually do remember that.
20 fucking years he had in the league. And Justin Verlander's got to be like fucking right behind him. They're the same age. They're both born in 1983. And Verlander, yeah, Verlander came into the league 2 years after Mickey did. This would be his 18th season. His 19th coming up. He's got more rings than Mickey, so I think he made the right move.
Yeah, I would say so.
Verlander is one of only 4 pitchers in Major League history to win multiple World Series championships, win multiple Cy Young awards, throw multiple no-hitters, and earn multiple All-Star selections. The others are Sandy Koufax, Tim Lincecum, and former teammate Max Scherzer.
Oh, here's a good clip. Check this one out.
Born a Goon? Oh boy. Oh no, the other thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, Born a Goon? What the hell? What I missed? Uh-oh.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put.
Wow.
The operations tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her too. Wow.
Mathern just airballed a dunk. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I've definitely never seen this before.
Yeah. That's like what Dwight Howard almost did when he did the Superman dunk, but he was able to throw the ball through the rim.
Like heroes of justice.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't know what caused that to happen. If he just didn't have enough lift, if he had a brain fart, if he jumped too far away from the rim, I don't know how the hell that happened.
Hmm.
It's just like everybody else is saying. I've never seen anything like that before. I've seen blown dunks, but I have never seen someone airball a dunk. Best Marlin ever is Giancarlo Stanton. Bro,
Dontrell
Stanton wasn't even
Willis.
the best Marlin. Stanton wasn't even the best Marlin on his own team when he was playing for the Marlins.
Yeah, the best Marlin ever is Dontrell Willis. The guy who like kicked his leg up
Say.
3 miles over his head every pitch. That guy was great.
Absolutely. In terms of the best player that we've ever had on the roster, I would say probably Miggy. In terms of the guy that makes me cry anytime I think about him, Jose Fernandez, rest in peace.
Right.
It's near Polonia Mall.
Stay away from the drugs, kids.
For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Although I do remember one time when Stanton
Sorry,
and
I'm
got
not really sure about that either.
he got hit in the face with a pitch, and I actually watched one of his teeth fall out.
Wild.
I don't know if it was like the whole tooth came out or if it just got chipped, but like actual a piece of tooth came out of his mouth
No, I
when he
can't
got
find
fucking
Junpei's son
like,
anywhere.
and he was out.
His backpack
Instant
isn't
KO.
here, so I don't think he's been home yet. What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay.
Wow, I forgot the Junpei kidnapping plot was this early in the game, actually.
You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to
If I remember correctly, that game that I'm thinking about, where Stan got hit, Reed Johnson got thrown out of the game
Need to get moving.
because when Stanton
Let's go.
got hit, like again, a piece of tooth came out, fucking hit by pitch, he's out cold.
Hold up.
So like he's actively on the deck, and the ump called it a strike because he said that Stanton was over the plate when he got hit. And Reed Johnson was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" So he came out of the dugout
He sense a faint presence.
and was advancing menacingly towards the umpire who threw him out of the game.
Can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and.
Oh man,
There's no time
it
to
was
lose, so
bad.
let's hurry.
Like he got stretchered off the fucking field before he regained consciousness.
I'm here for.
They wheeled him out of there in an ambulance.
Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear
That
the answer of the
was
wind flow
big time.
through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground cable.
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground, huh?
Ow.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Oh man, I remember that one. It was great.
Damn it! I can't fight back like this. This isn't funny.
Absolutely based. I like this this new Donkey review. I don't know if you saw it.
The Suicide Squad one, I saw that one.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I
Chidori.
can't wait for his review of Skull and Bones.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team. Orders.
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Who just wanted to get his dick wet.
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they
Well, you know,
removed the basement into a
David,
control room a while ago.
while Stanton may never have been compared to Pujols as a player,
Gotta be it.
Stanton's tenure with the Yankees, he has played very similar to something that comes out of a Pujol.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right. As soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
All right. How does Snacks feel about Dion Wright? Wait, Delon Wright? Did the Heat make some kind of a... Well, no, the trade deadline's gone, so what, they picked somebody up?
Yes.
Yeah. Delon Wright, I'm reading about, he was bought out by the Wizards and signed with Miami, after
Okay.
getting cleared.
All right, I see.
Yes.
Younger brother of Darrell Wright. I am not at all familiar with this guy's game. Like, I at least knew who Terry Rozier was, but, I'm not familiar with this guy's game at all.
Feeding into its body, so it might use
the electricity to attack.
Please, be careful.
But he's played consistently in the league since 2015. So I mean,
This large Shadows Arcana is
he's at least
permanent.
doing something
Watch out for attacks that use
to
electricity.
continue getting work.
I'll go with.
Let me see here. Jesus Christ, I don't know what he's doing with his hair, but I don't like it.
In this situation,
They won't lose. What's the plan here? How about this?
One step at a time. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess he's not terrible to come off the bench. Add a little bit of depth.
Better than a kick in the ass.
Yeah.
What to do?
If we picked him up, I mean, very rarely do we ever pick somebody up and then they're just worthless. So,
Is
Gotta
Terry
check him
Rozier
first.
playing better lately?
he has improved.
Mhm.
It was a very rough transition.
Who's gonna win this?
He's getting there.
stand on this enemy?
Best bet would be.
In this situation,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
The bait child. One of those things they give to kids in like elementary school, where you just write down what you think. If an alien came to visit, I would. Child wrote, kill it.
Wait, what was the initial phrase?
If an alien came to visit,
Oh.
I would.
Okay.
it might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
She says, I will purge the Xenos.
Who's gonna win this?
Must have gone for the Coolio look. Well, to be fair, no. Coolio's not using it right now, so might as well.
What to do?
My balloon, motherfucker. You see this balloon? You don't get this.
I've got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
I'll go with.
I have to do this.
They won't lose. What's the plan here?
Well, Mysterio, I guess you should have thought before you spoken. Forspoken is a terrible game, guys.
One step at a time. Go, Polyjuice!
You better watch it.
Hikari-chan looks so focused. I've already scanned this one.
Yo!
Delivery! Just for you!
If we attack it now, Kirito-senpai still can't move.
Now's the time. That's
Thanks.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
The best bet. This work. I've got this.
I attacked him, though.
The enemy is
What to do?
Pull the trigger.
Yes.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Hey, Tony, how you doing? How you doing tonight?
Child's play.
One step at a time.
All right, let me think here.
Let's go!
I said, awesome. If I'm resisting it, I should not be inflicted by shock.
Hinata-senpai's
As
power.
horse
He can't
patootie.
move.
Not that. No.
Yeah, I beat Spider-Man, Tony. While back. I beat Spider-Man quite a while ago.
It's payback time.
In this situation,
Have fun, Persona!
I finish pretty much every game I start, especially on stream. I don't abandon games pretty much ever. Okay, that actually wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, I mean, he even finished Back for Blood, which is really saying something.
Yeah, I did.
That was one of the worst games I've ever played.
I mean, if I started a game like fucking Kong, the Son of Kong game, I don't know if I would have finished that one. Maybe just because it's really short.
Have you seen the Starship Troopers discussion?
Yes,
on,
I
Twitter
have.
today?
I have, yes.
I fucking love the way this is unfolding, because the longer it goes on, and I shit you not, it's a ton of lefty accounts with a bunch of trans flags in their username. So, you know, not a lot else needs to be said. But they actually, in their effort to say, you're not allowed to enjoy Starship Troopers because they're supposed to be a biting satire about fascism, and frankly, you're not intelligent enough to understand it. And the whole point of the movie is supposed to be that you're supposed to be disgusted with the jubilation and glee that the humans have at the end of the movie when they capture the brain bug and say it's afraid. You're supposed to feel pity and empathy for that poor being, that poor creature. So everyone's just like, they fucking unironically did the meme where the fucking murderous bugs that are literally incapable of thinking, they're fucking sympathizing with them. Unbelievable. I sent you a great tweet from I love this account, Kaguya's Top Gal.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that account.
Yeah, he had a great take.
Yeah, I saw that one.
such a
Yeah,
tweet.
I follow her.
I love it.
I've already scanned this one.
Yeah, Back for Blood is the Left 4 Dead knockoff, but it's the same dev, so it's not really a knockoff. It's just an attempt to ape Left 4 Dead that did not work out well.
Yeah. According to them, Back for Blood, and they said this a lot when Back for Blood came out to try to sell the game. Part of the marketing. They tried to say that the ideas they had in Back for Blood was ideas that they had pitched to Valve for Left 4 Dead 3 that Valve turned down.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So they said that, and it got people very interested in playing the game. So Back for Blood on release, there were a lot of people who tried it, gave it a shot, and it had one of the most precipitous drop-offs in player base almost instantaneously.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but it also caused a revival of the Left 4 Dead 2 community, because people wanted to play an actually good zombie game.
Right.
And the game was just so bad and on every level. It's kind of wild, because yeah, it was the same dev. They made a new studio, they split off from Valve so that they could do their own thing, and Back for Blood was so bad that as their breakout game, you know, their first title that they released as a new studio, they stopped development for it after like a year, 2 years, and damn near bankrupted the company right out of the gate. So
Trying to throw you my Prime sub, but it doesn't seem to be working. Huh, that's weird. Is like your Twitch account not attached to your Amazon or something?
maybe
In this situation,
your Amazon Prime membership is in the process of
That too.
when it's like the rebilling moment in time, things can get a little finicky. Is right about nowish when you pay your monthly subscription.
You stopped the enemy from powering up. Enough left.
Never mind.
Thanks. I have to do this. Now's the time.
Tremendous.
How's everyone feeling? Let's use this. I've already scanned this
I'll
one.
hit them where it hurts.
Persona!
I'll take care of this. Let's gonna win this. Let's go!
So, now that we're a few days away from the Super Bowl, I know you weren't thrilled about either possible results next, but are you satisfied with the total Niners death?
Wasn't the only death. Good grief. I just wish that the no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Tony, I'm from Washington State, but Snacks is not. No. Snacks just hangs out on the calls because we play a lot of games together, and a lot of people actually show up because they want to listen to Snacks. He's actually developed quite a following in my viewer base, I've noticed.
Nice.
So I have decided that once we get through these big video game releases that are the next couple of months, I am going to try to stream anime on Twitch. There's like this thing you can do where you have like a still image and you make it like very opaque or transparent, and then you put it over your screen, and you can do stuff like show TV shows and stuff, and it won't get caught by the detection algorithm. A lot of people do it, so I'm going to see how that works out for me, see if I can do anime watch-alongs on Twitch. So I have decided I am going to try that.
You know what you could do? In addition to that, you could also just hold up your PS5 controller in your hand and occasionally push buttons. Like that guy who streamed a fucking UFC event.
Nobody would fall
and
for
he
that,
pretended...
though.
You could just say, no, guys, I'm still playing Persona.
That'd be hilarious if someone would fall for that, but there's no way anybody would.
This is different from powered up significantly. Everyone,
Tremendous.
In this situation,
times like these call for this. Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
May Allah visit dark days and disaster upon them.
Good shot, Jensen. That's where Wes Jansen comes from, as a Star Wars character in the original trilogy.
Mhm. At least your name
The
isn't.
actual movies.
At least your name isn't Porkins.
Yeah, seriously. The actual movies, very minor character.
Mhm.
Very minor. But in the expanded universe, he's basically like the token class clown from Rogue Squadron,
Oh.
which is why I love him so much.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Yeah, all the time. Like, obviously I can't do anything. Persona's a single player game, but
Yeah, we
we've
played
many games together over the years.
Baldur's Gate together, Far Cry 3, Back for Blood, Fishing Planet, Power Wash,
Dead Rising 3,
yeah, Dead Rising 3, the janitor game, Viscera.
yeah, Viscera Cleanup Detail. Way Out.
Yeah, Way Out, that was good.
I can't stop
Halo, the Halo series,
Nice work, everyone.
which they fucked up.
Yeah.
So now we can't even play that
Halo.
together.
Right. Halo Reach 1, 2, 3, and 4. And
ODST.
yeah, we can't play that. And ODST too, yeah. We can't play that anymore though because the Master Chief Collection on Steam's all fucked up.
Oh,
It's on
Tony.
a Fortnite bender.
Yeah,
on
Tony.
that.
Yeah, Tony. I don't play Fortnite, so I do not play with the Hawk's Nest. No.
I think I sensed Junpei-kun.
Oh!
He's back
He
at the
wasn't
door,
talking about
but
me. He was okay.
something
My
felt
bad.
off.
Yeah, other than Fortnite, he plays Civ 6, which I don't think is multiplayer or co-op in any meaningful way. And he also was playing Diablo 4, but I never got Diablo 4. And it seems like it's in a bad state right now.
The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
Oh yeah. It Takes Two. That's it.
Yeah, It Takes Two.
I.
Dead by Daylight.
I really like them.
Dead by Daylight was good.
Yeah.
Couple others as well.
Oh, Firefighter Simulator. That was fun.
Hmm.
We did it like one stream,
It looks
but
like
it's
they've completed their
something we could
operation.
always come back to depending on the mood for Honor.
Yeah, Phasmophobia.
Yeah, that one too.
You
The
can tell.
Forest.
Hmm.
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
So many games.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most. Is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me,
Me and Snacks
even if I tried.
were gonna play Fortnite together, but he kept getting killed by Gavin Newsom, so we had to give up.
You see,
That
I'm
was
not really the one in charge.
very, very strange. No idea why it didn't work for me.
You were lying earlier? Why?
Literally never
I
had any
understand.
problem in any other fucking online game I've ever played, but
Hey,
Fortnite, I just
Can you
didn't seem to
tell me
connect to the
nothing?
server for some reason.
was it all just an act?
We did Borderlands 2 way back in the day, but that was not streamed. We did that on our own.
The way we met at the station.
Also, Resident Evil
cutting your hand,
5,
The drawings.
which I would love to
Just
play
setting
again,
me up.
because that one's actually my favorite Resident Evil. But
Now that I think about it,
that's another
it
thing.
couldn't have disappeared that fast.
When they did some kind of update
I
with
see how it is.
its interaction,
That was.
Junpei!
for some strange reason, the game just doesn't work for me anymore,
Yeah.
They're back already?
which is brutal because I love that game.
An evoker! She's a persona? Persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss what? When did she?
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Medea!
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence.
Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. Take me to Misty Myers, but not Loot Lake. I really want to chug jug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers.
I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation.
I like
Let's
this
check in
comic a
with her
lot
later,
too.
After she's had some time to calm down.
Talking about the whole,
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under
like he
watch,
fucking
but
threw
I'm
that
sure
one up
she
in record
understands.
time because there was a big fucking shitstorm that went on today, and then he fucking made the comic in a day. Goddamn, a fucking couple hours. But yeah, it's just lovely. It's like the
Yeah.
one stone toss. It's like how could you like art that was made by fascists, and they got like Mad Max and fucking H.P. Lovecraft posters in the background.
Yeah. Earlier
How could
today,
you like something was made by a racist?
earlier today there was actually something like that because there are a lot of like Oscar accounts on X.
I'll ask you one more time.
And I follow the one that's Gamer Girl Oscar, and she's like far right populist. And there's this one account that is named Communist Oscar. So they got in a fight about how the message of Evangelion is ultimately anti-collectivist and pro-individualism. So you clearly don't understand the art very well if you're going to name your Twitter account, Communist Oscar.
Hmm.
It doesn't make very much sense.
Is Chidori your real name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei!
Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Medea.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Yeah, I saw that, David. That's a big oof. That is a big oof right there from Mr. Garoppolo. I will be right back, though. See you guys shortly. We are back.
So, Suicide Squad has less than 1,000 players now.
Wow.
It's a live service game. They were hoping that gamers would dedicate hundreds and hundreds of hours to the game, hoping for whales that would spend thousands of hours playing the game.
Well, they get what they deserve, I guess.
Absolutely. Wow.
Dunkachino. Okay, let me see here. Let me see.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Thea.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori, what happened to you?
It's amazing. Good, good. Not bad.
What amendment is your favorite?
Thanks, kid.
Would you
Say
say?
again?
Do you have a favorite amendment?
Hmm. I know that a lot of folks would obviously say the Second Amendment for very good reason. But the Fourth Amendment, when respected, is pretty damn good. That's the one against unreasonable search and seizure, so that the cops leave your shit alone and people don't just go through your shit. That's pretty nice. What about least favorite? Guess. Like, least favorite is so fucking obvious.
Yeah, obviously it's freedom of the press.
I'd say the one banning slavery. I mean, no, obviously it's the 19th, guys. women were a mistake.
What?
No. Hello there.
Bruh.
I never felt like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever.
Man, the Bears would have to be stupid. And you know what? The Bears are stupid, but they're not that stupid.
Are you
Ain't
accepting
nobody
my
that
request?
stupid.
Very well.
Yeah, if the Bears make that trade, I mean, that still is the Patriots giving up a lot.
Good to see you.
But
What'd you bring?
if the Bears make that trade, they just have to be thinking Caleb's a bust.
All right, I'll take that.
Even if you think that, you can trade him for a lot more.
Sure, it's a deal.
Because somebody out there is going to like that guy.
Yeah.
You can come back soon.
So yeah, even if they want to run it back with Justin Fields.
Please let them be stupid enough to do that. Justin Fields is not a real quarterback. He is a running back masquerading as a running back. Why do you think there's such a crossover between anime fans and far-right instigators? Why do you think that's a
I have
thing?
no idea.
It feels like it's a thing.
I've never really thought about it.
Yeah. Oh, Dunsy's going to be better than Quentin Johnston. Oh, Dunsey will be good in the NFL. I don't think he'll be a superstar, but... No, Crabtree was the previous regime. Crab P. The 49ers were nice enough to give their quarterback VD and Krabs all at the same time. This. Ooh, the Dark Forces remaster is only going to be $30. Man, I may have to get that. I may not be able to play it day one, but I am probably going to have to play it. That is exciting. I like those games. Back before Disney ruined the canon. It's Snacks' Law. If you see the Disney logo before the movie starts, it's not canon.
That's right. And it doesn't matter what universe it's taking place in. It could be Star Wars, it could be Marvel, it could be whatever the hell else they own. If you see the Disney logo, it's not canon. It's just a bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm. Didn't they buy out Fox or something? So now they have like... Well,
Simpsons.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Exactly.
It's comforting.
As we all know, once they said that Principal Skinner wasn't actually Skinner and that he was whoever the fuck. From that moment on, The Simpsons
my
no longer
legs and
canon.
heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me? Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Yeah, don't. No.
Yes, you're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Oh, you're back.
No.
Hey, so...
Hooray! I succeeded at winning the mission! Not so fast, Mr. Gordon. You don't.
they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound? Come on, kid.
A lot of people think that Tomlin really likes Justin Fields and is going to trade for Fields.
Couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost.
That seems more likely to me than them drafting a quarterback.
But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking.
I have to say this, as I've routinely gone on and said that drafting a quarterback is stupid. I think once a guy has had a number of seasons in the league, and if generally his reputation isn't that good, but you see something in him, you think he could work for you.
Yeah.
I think that's a much better move than drafting a quarterback who's an unknown entity. However, I don't see Justin Fields working in any system.
Yeah, he's not a real quarterback. He's a running back playing quarterback.
Yeah. So, I don't think that's a particularly good move, but I mean, it's not like the Steelers are going to draft somebody better, so whatever. I just think Tomlin needs to hurry up and get fired.
Yep. The Steelers are
And
too
the
poor.
Steelers-
The Steelers are too poor to ever fire a coach.
Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit,
So what they could do,
believe in fate.
fire Tomlin,
I'd not met you,
and then not hire anyone to
never
replace
see my
him
family again.
to save money.
That'd be funny. Like half the team doesn't show up for game days because he's not there to wrangle them.
Oh man,
I owe you,
good
kid.
stuff. Yeah, the other day I was watching a YouTube video of Mike Tomlin. He was on somebody's podcast being interviewed,
Mhm.
and the question was, who do you think was the best Steelers defense that you had? And he mentions the season, and he took credit for that team's defense. He took credit for that creating the player safety initiative. And he's all like, I gotta tell you, man, they really started getting worried about people getting concussions, because of how good our defense was. And I'm all like, the Legion of Boom was one of the best defenses ever. And the Seattle squad famously had the least amount of concussions that people would end up getting in their games of like any team ever. Because they actually taught proper tackling technique.
Mhm.
So, hurting people and causing permanent lifelong brain damage is not the mark of a good defense. It's just the mark of an asshole.
Here, take this. Think of it as a.
So yeah, hopefully Mike Tomlin gets some lifelong brain damage himself.
Pro with white rum and lemon juice. Shake it. You get
Like, what a
cocktail
complete
called
piece of shit.
XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best.
It'd be like if Vontae's Perfect was like, the reason that Steelers team
That your future
with
will
Le'Veon
be
Bell,
So long, kid.
Antonio Brown, and Ben Roethlisberger never won together. It's because of me. And it's all like, it's not quite the flex you think it is when you say it like that, bud.
Yep. That's what we call a strong username to post content ratio.
Exactly.
Morning.
That would be like the Al-Qaeda taking credit for the increased airport security in modern day. That sounds like something Sean McDermott would say.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Pretty funny photo came out the other day of some Israeli Defense Force classroom instruction taking place of new recruits. And they got this one guy there in uniform sitting at his desk. And he had a fucking SS tattoo on his
Oh, I saw that.
That was really funny. It was really, really funny.
This sounds just like the start of Harry Potter.
My favorite is Ron. My friends tell me I'm such a Snape.
Yeah, dude, I cannot fucking believe he did a menthol cigarette. It almost feels like he's trying to kill himself now.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell, bro?
The smoke coming off that fucking thing. He's like, a little goes a long way. Well, let's use an entire bucket full. Like, as if he didn't have enough of the powder. He's like, and now we're gonna throw in some of the crystals too, so we can have that satisfying menthol punch. I'm like, there's no fucking way this is gonna end up being good. Is he insane?
Well, even if he used a tiny bit, it wasn't gonna be good. It was a stunt.
I know, but some people like eating certain kinds of meat with mint. You know, there's like mint flavoring, like a mint jam almost.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's pretty popular with lamb in some parts of the world. So it's not strictly unheard of, but it's something that doesn't immediately jump out as being, oh yeah, I'm all about that. Menthol, not bad. I mean, it's soothing and relaxing. But if you overdo it, then yeah, it's gonna be awful. Like eating a jar of horseradish.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads. That what you want? All right then. I got that what you want? All right then.
It reminds me of when he made the charcoal sausage and you were like, this is a cry for help. That's how I feel about that one. That's a cry for help.
Yeah, when I saw that one, I was like, he's gonna die. Like, this is...
That's like when LA Beast poured the bottle of, remember the atomic hot sauce into the ramen?
Everything stocked here is through my Whatever you get.
Okay, I thought that was going a different direction. Anytime I hear LA Beast, the first thing I think of is the AIDS jar. Have a good day.
But there was that one substance, like, I can't remember what it's called, but
yeah,
you're only supposed to
I
use like a toothpick to put it in.
Everything look good here?
Yeah, I do remember that, and he cried, and if I remember right, that was a hospital trip too.
He couldn't finish it.
Yeah.
It's very rare he actually can't finish something, but he was like, He tapped out very quickly because he put way too much in there.
Yeah.
What'll it be? What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
May Allah visit disaster and dark days upon them.
What'd you bring?
Yeah, the way the game goes, it's the Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It's very challenging at first, because what you need to do is you need to when you die, you do fail the mission, quote unquote, which just means that you don't get to complete the dive that you went on. However, the resources that you picked up and the experience that you got carries over. It's basically just the run ends with your progress save, and you would just have to start over in a new dungeon.
We have some new items prepared.
But you do that so that you can level up, basically. So it's very challenging at first when nothing's leveled up, but then eventually there's 5 hazard levels and difficulty levels. Eventually, Hazard 1 goes from being damn near impossible to laughably easy. And then, you know, you work on Hazard 2, and then the same thing. Hazard 3, the same thing. Hazard 4, the same thing. Then you get to Hazard 5, and that's the essentially end game. And if you, for any reason, wanted to just go about from the beginning again, you can reset anytime you want from the menu. So, you know, if people want to just grind back up, they can. But I say all that because game's super challenging at first, damn near impossible when you first start out, but you get there. You gotta unlock new weapons and equipment and level it up and all that good stuff.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Because, you know, I thought I was hot shit in a champagne glass because I was doing pretty well on Hazard 2. Then I jumped up to Hazard 3 and I found out I was just cold diarrhea in a Dixie cup.
Oh, here, it's all yours.
I got butt blasted.
I'm coming to fuck you in the butt.
I mean, pretty much.
So what now? Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting. What will it be?
Gotta love doing that. Oh, hell yes. Let's fucking go.
So, what will it be? To make this, you'll need so. What will it be? Are you sure? Did you change your mind? So, what will it be? Which one?
The other day, I accidentally called Pete Buttigieg Pete Buttplug in front of my mom. She wasn't very happy about it.
I'm sorry, something very loud happened in the game right when you started talking. Would you say it again?
The other day, I accidentally referred to Pete Buttigieg as Pete Buttplug in front of my mom, and she wasn't very happy about it.
I mean, are you wrong, though? It is too late, mother. I have seen everything. Wow, that's a nice meme. Fuck, I wish I could have. Oh, I wouldn't have had enough anyway.
You won't find another shop. You've got a good eye. Have you decided?
I'll just go for that legendary move speed. Let's rock. Fuck, I'm fast.
How many? Have you? All right, I'll trade you for this. creating equipment. So, what will it be?
Remember one of the best satires that I'd ever seen. I wished so much that it was real. It was like Trump was talking about he had a doctor appointment. He said, the doctors looked at my DNA. They said it was amazing, the best DNA they've ever seen. In fact, they said it wasn't even DNA, it was USA. And I'm like, I wish he said that so much.
Be running an antique shop, much less meet a kid like you. Oh, here you go. Thanks
Oh,
for
that's
waiting.
fantastic.
Is that all you need?
It
Come
is pretty
again.
fantastic.
Tremendous.
Based.
And red build.
Maybe. I don't know. Brandon Staley's out there, David. He's still available, right? He's not a great scheme fit, but... Big Country, I mean, Vito's bottom line would be impacted.
If that's what you're referring to. Bulkio must have crawled up there for warmth.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but
Oh
I was
my
hoping
God.
you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power. Now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You aren't just feeding me sympathy or empty words. You genuinely mean what you say. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. That teacher doubted you. I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did.
That was close.
I felt like the
Alright.
truth was being distorted,
Oof.
and I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you.
all kind of suck. Hell yeah.
Don't you
that's
dare
much
repeat
better.
what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Eventually, aren't they going to find a guy who sucks, though, David? Like, you keep doing that, eventually you're going to strike... What's the opposite of striking gold? Like, when you're digging for gold, what's something bad that you could find? Like, the fucking, the power line? I don't know.
That's... I don't know if I ever told you this story. I think I did. It was when I was plumbing, and we were working in this community. And one kid was just mindlessly hacking away with a pick, and he fucking hit the power main for the whole neighborhood and punctured it, which pissed everybody off because it was humid as hell and 90 degrees. So people were miserable without air conditioning. They kept bitching to us the whole fucking day. But I watched the kid fucking do it. I happened to be looking in his direction when he did it. And it blew him out of his shoes. Like, when he fucking struck that, like, by some fucking miracle, it didn't fucking kill him. And that's, he should be glad it was like a blast instead of just like a sustained shot.
So, it was like the kid who stuck the two forks in the two toasters?
Yeah. Yeah, it blasted him out of his fucking shoes. Like, he just fucking got launched a few feet backwards. It was fucking hysterical.
How did he survive that? Like, that doesn't seem like something that should be very survivable.
It might have something to do with the handle, to where, like, the metal of the pick interacting with the spark, you know, when it hit that current, created something of a boom. But the current didn't travel through the handle. It hit his body, because if it had, then instead of blasting him, what would have happened is he would have just held on to the fucking thing and started cooking.
You have my thanks.
But yeah, that was definitely a top 5 most retarded thing I've seen somebody do in my life.
Better not crack under pressure.
I don't know why he would just mindlessly just be fucking hacking away.
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right? Good. That is a relief. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass. Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on. But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases.
Sake. That is bad timing.
If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much.
Never mind, we're fucking fine right where we are.
I've been able to update my records with new information. Apparently, this book has a sequel. If it is possible, I would like to read with you again sometime.
Come on, Max. Damn it. Damn it!
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
It looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator. their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna
Ooh.
do?
My favorite Instagram model showed her feet for the first time in like a year. Excellent.
Hysterical.
Today's going to be a good day.
They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing.
Just in
They
time
got
for
someone who can
Valentine's
predict
Day.
our moves. It'll be hard to catch him off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
How much speed at right now?
I'm sorry?
38? Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
My move speed is huge. So fast.
Yep, yep.
What do you think, Yamagishi? You sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
I mean, I don't know, David. That a lot of these people seem to be assuming they're going to be able to replace all pro caliber players with draft picks. That's very unlikely. Like the idea is like, oh, we can replace Debo because we have draft picks. Debo's made an all pro team, or we can replace Ayuk with the draft pick, or we can replace Armstead with draft picks. Like, you might get somebody good, that's reasonable, but I don't think you're replacing those guys. Those guys are really good. Kittle, all-pro tight end. If you get rid of him, you're going to replace him with maybe somebody good, but it's not going to be somebody as good.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
I'm sure they would choose Ayuk over Debo. But the problem is they have to eat dead money on Debo. Whereas with Ayuk, they don't.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm, it's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
Right?
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station. You did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Alright. Sure. Let's do this. Let's spend time with a good boy.
Earlier? We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad. This way!
Why do I feel like I'm about to get mugged? Or something.
I'm sorry.
Oromaru, thank you. What's wrong?
It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
Is that the fat kid, the Nozumi?
The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
That's-
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us? I knew it! Koromaru is this town's watchdog!
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner? Is there really a difference? Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later.
I've made my first kill box. This is amazing. I created a narrow path through the rock that the bugs are incapable of coming around from me at, and it's actively in a spawn point, so there's no way that anyone could come at me from behind. And I've just one of my passives that I got this run is that when I'm standing still, I start to massively increase my fire rate and reload rate. So I'm just shooting in a straight line, just right down the mouth of the tunnel, just killing everything.
Does the game play like one of those, what do they call them, stick shooters? Overhead stick shooters?
I don't know. Like, I didn't really know what a roguelike was. I looked into it, and I think this describes it.
Okay.
If I had to describe the game as feeling like anything else that I've ever played, it kind of feels like I'm playing Galaga.
That almost does sound like a stick shooter. No, Santi, I did not see it. What happened?
Oh, fuck. That was horrifying.
No.
Cool doggy.
Dude, that's not even that bad. It just gives a character bigger breasts. Like, I thought it was going to be something that, like, put Hitler from Persona 2 into Persona 3. Like, that would actually be warranted. That would actually be like, yeah, they should probably take that out.
I heard something about Hitler.
Yeah, Hitler was actually a character in Persona 2, and it's kind of become a big meme now to talk about it because nobody's played the old Persona games. And so I was saying, like, yeah, if somebody made a Persona 3 mod that had Hitler in it, that would make sense, but all they did was give one of the female characters big boobs. Like, she's a high school student in an anime. They're supposed to have big boobs. That's how this works.
Yeah, I got this no anime plot. Akanaga hoops.
Yeah, I just wanted to see titties.
Can I help you?
Exactly.
Where you been?
Well, I'm okay. Why are you asking?
Where the hell am I even
You
going?
aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine. I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, we haven't had dinner yet.
Oh
Should
my
probably
god,
eat
there's so
something.
much stuff.
Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry?
Grenade launcher,
Would you?
don't fail me now.
Welcome. Take any open seat.
Alright, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will continue on for probably
my
another hour.
God.
Okay, I am back. His tweet makes me laugh for some reason. I like this one too. That one's based.
is not here. Oh, it's nothing.
No.
Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little
We
intimidating.
don't want
going to
straight
get food by
shitters. That's
myself.
great.
People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order? Two specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. I saw
Poo
some
for
people from our
every
dorm stop
loo.
by here a while back, like Sonata-san and that guy who recently joined, Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more.
Saw a
about
guy in
you
the
all,
comments,
since we're fighting together from now on.
Twitter handle of Crime Reports India.
Yeah.
The video of a Japanese woman is being attacked by several Indian men. It's part of a Hindu festival called Holi, where you know, put a bunch of pain and it's a weird thing. Anyway, the guy refers to it as a molestation festival. It's pretty funny.
But it's good either
You'll
way.
love to see it.
Because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing. But you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat? Oh, I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that! Yeah! I watch it every week without fail. But this TV special is big news. Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk. I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about. Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back. It was delicious. No, this food was not delicious. Don't let yourself think like that.
Hey, Amada! You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada, you gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on, we can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
That has got to be
home.
Michelle Ruff.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry about that.
we're gonna get
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Yo!
Yeah. We don't want street shitters.
Yeah.
Good timing. Oh, thanks.
Buddy.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration.
Nerd.
I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think? I'm proud of myself for making an effort at the very least. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom.
Oh boy.
Took a lot of
Oh, God.
persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I don't want a lighter. What the hell am I gonna do with that?
Thanks.
It doesn't even make any sense, weirdo. Whatever.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power
Well,
of the Emperor.
I can't say the Del Rio clan has the power over the NFL that Carroll and Belichick have, but that is still pretty cool. Jack Del Rio wasn't a terrible coach or anything. He had some good years.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Odagiri.
Oh, you're back.
It tastes like dirt. 0 out of 5.
Hey,
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, God, it's so stark. The Bucks actually are 3-7 with Doc Rivers, whereas they had the second best record with fucking whoever the fuck. It's wild, man.
Adrian Griffin.
Yeah, Adrian Griffin. There we go.
What's even funnier is that at the end of Adrian Griffin's term, I say the last 10 games or so that he was the coach, two things were happening. Is that Doc Rivers was serving as an unofficial consultant, so it was basically already his team in the first place. However, just because he was a consultant doesn't mean that he was actively coaching a fucking team. He was just there and occasionally giving advice. And on top of that, you also had the players, most notably Giannis, would draw various plays on their own.
Yeah.
So because of that, you can actually say that not having a coach at all is actually better than having Doc Rivers be the coach.
When you put it that way, it's pretty alarming.
Drastically so.
Okay, we had to do that at least once. Oh shit, it's almost 9/11 in-game, guys. It is almost 9/11.
So that's why.
Obviously, we know this one.
Thanks, man.
Yes! We maxed out on Charm, baby! I can finally hang out with Yukari.
Yo, Chidorita.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
Oh, my
Finally called me
fucking
by my
eyes.
name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Your eyes?
Yeah, I'm killing so many things. The XP orbs that enemies drop when they die is like a bright fluorescent blue. There are so many on the screen that it's actually hurting my eyes.
Any luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said
I'm killing
anything useful so
hella
far.
bugs right now, my god.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
Oh my god, I just leveled up like 18 times.
Oh god. She's into that shit.
Right there. An enemy? Wrong. Move.
Chidori!
Relax. Her persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
That's what I'm talking about.
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow.
Man, what I wouldn't give for a magnet right now. Holy crap.
You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that.
Yeah, that is one element of the Bucks situation where the schedule they played with Adrian Griffin was really easy, and now it's getting tougher. I don't know if that justifies what we're seeing right now, though.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. That's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Hey, Dave, just Daryl.
Hey, wait! Shinji!
What the hell's going on?
Why did you have those suppressants?
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But... X... You're not taking them, are you?
Answer me!
He did.
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching.
Numbers, Mason.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right.
So why? Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore. So just let it go.
Damn it.
Come on.
Side effects.
Mark.
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
But yeah, the Valhalla DLC for God of War Ragnarok, that's a roguelike as well. I know you haven't played it yet, but I know you're familiar with how it plays, and that's a roguelike.
Greetings. This is questionable.
Marvelous.
All enemy know how to do is eat hot chip and die. Oh my god.
Oh, yes. I will await a report of, if I may say so. By all means. By all means. By all means. A shame. Very well. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Yeah. Don't be like that.
Good gravy.
Hey, so
Fuck me, I don't even know what did the most damage. Whew, that is a lot.
I guess saying
My
that
goodness.
only makes you more curious, huh?
Did you survive?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that. So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things. And I just
Okay,
wanted to say
we'll
I'm
see if we
sorry.
can. Paste.
It's been on my mind this whole time. You know, I always felt like I
So
wanted to just
obviously we need a lot of that.
I wanted to have a
Ooh.
family like all the other kids. Mom and dad to come home to. Why do we have to be different? Why us? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though.
shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Lover's Arcana.
It's getting cold. Let's go home. But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me.
Alright, we have started the Yukari social link. Wasn't the best use of my time, but I wanted to get that one underway.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, it's you.
I have a suggestion. You have my thanks.
By the way,
Yes. Alright, let's take a look at this new selection of bullshit.
Welcome.
Thank you. All right. So,
Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna garden with Shinji.
What?
Yeah?
Guess I'll take care of that real quick here.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a wonderful?
Oh, did you watch the docudrabbery Pokemon War?
Oh,
thing I
I've
sent
I've
you?
not seen that yet. No, I gotta check that out.
It's an absolute banger. You're gonna love it.
Very well then. Of course. I will await a report of success.
I will.
Very well.
The Istanbuls, but rather the Istam Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yes. Oh.
The Istam Lakers.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the res. Oh my. You have my thanks. Very well.
Actually, I think I'm better off trying to boost my courage. Oh, really? Okay. Oh. All right. Courage. All right, guys, we made it to 9/11. It is 9/11 in game.
But 9/11 was a national tragedy.
Yeah.
Well then. Okay then.
Oh, we already have max charm. That doesn't even do us any good. No. You see this balloon? You don't get this. Okay, that may be the best thing I can do today. I don't think I have the right persona for Fuka yet. I could do this. I think I have the one for this, but Shinjiro, who's the homie. And this is like new content. This stuff wasn't in the original Persona 3, so I kind of want to do this.
Well, take your... Please.
This is like Penis Hour, George Clooney's house.
Hey. Yeah. 2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
What's wrong? Not hungry? Alright then. Well, you're still growing. You can handle at least 1 bowl of ramen. Because I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience. I'm just keeping the promises I made. That's all.
Dude, those were sitting down there.
2 specials.
He just probably pulled those out of a microwave.
You don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together? Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here? I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back. Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to? Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko.
Well, I'll be damned. For a protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said? Well, that's not my fault. It's nothing new. I'll just apologize later.
God damn it, I don't need more charm. If I become any more charming, I'm gonna have too many bitches on my dick, as Lamar would say.
Uh-oh.
Oh, welcome back.
Maybe if you got rid of that old yee ass haircut.
Hmm?
Stupid. Yes.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool? Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart. Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. This time in particular, I believe this human is an acquaintance of yours. Goodbye now.
I mean, admittedly, the Kelnick trade was bad, I think, but we had to do it. I sent you a picture, Snacks, by the way.
Yes.
No one else is gonna be here today.
And that
They
comes
said
from a
they still can't
tweet.
give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it
Jesus.
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers? Those are cut flowers, right? Whoa. How'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do. Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. You mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
Oh man.
That's a good one.
Wiener's out. Harambe.
Certified Hood Classic.
I am just bullying this fucking thing, my god. I trapped the final boss between me and a rock, so like it can only come towards me, but I'm not concerned about it at all because I pumped the fuck out of my stats from my auto shotty. It's initially not an auto shotty, I made it one. It's firing like 32 pellets. It has a 0.33 second reload time. It's firing 4 times per second, and it does 216 damage per pellet. With insane knockback also. So I'm just like bullying this fucking thing. I've just got it stuck until rock until it dies. Oh man, this was an excellent run. That is not possible every single run. That was a lot of luck to get all the right upgrades.
see. So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes. I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it. Alright then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way. Looks like you're a fan, huh? Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings.
I don't want to leave. I want to stay here and keep beating the shit out of people.
Try when you have time.
I don't want to cook it a sausage, Papa. I want to go to school like the other boys.
Alright. I did my part to thank you.
I have no son.
See you around.
You can and you will cook the sausage.
Based. Breach cutter, let's go. Oh, this was the gun I've been waiting for. Hell yeah.
It's been a while.
I think shoots out lasers.
3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same. Don't you agree? If that's what you think, then maybe you're right. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories, like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same, or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain. I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Alright guys, that is going to do it for tonight. I'll see you guys in the morning.